Good morning, everyone. So far, we're tracking. What do we have here? Nice little super from Jonathan Smart. Thank you, brother. So far, price is moving pretty much as expected. All right, right now RSI is getting to that oversold territory. We should be expecting a bounce here shortly, especially since GameStop pretty much just held up. I really don't see AMC going down below $5. How about let's just get this guy out of here, because just because you're impatient because it didn't pump today, whatever. Let's just get you out of here. We don't need no negative shit today, bruh. It pulls back 2%. I'm so tired of these dumbass people, bro. It pulls back 2%. Oh my God, all is lost. All is over. I'm just gonna start deleting people. Not let them watch the stream, period. Just permaban them. Oh, it didn't squeeze right away. The first 15 minutes of the market, it didn't squeeze right away. It all must be over. The market opened on Tuesday, and it's been 15 minutes, and it didn't squeeze yet. So it must never be happening, right? Yeah. Thank you, Sengal. I would say $6 would probably be the first key level. Hold on, guys. It's been 15 minutes and it didn't squeeze yet. There's got to be something massively wrong here. We might want to just sell all our shares and give up. It's been 15 whole minutes. The market's been open and it still hasn't squeezed yet. There's not fundamental support. People are just still bullish on the same things that they've been bullish on. It's not fundamental support. People are just bullish on the same things they've been bullish on. They don't know the difference. They don't know how to rotate. People are amateur traders. They don't know how to rotate. They don't know what to do. Ain't no bullish fundamentals still for large caps. It's just people are buying the same shit you've been pushing for the last 6 months. That's all. They're gonna just keep buying the same shit. Price is moving pretty much as expected right now. I don't know, guys. It's been 15 minutes and it still hasn't squeezed. I'm pretty worried right now. I mean, how could the first 15 minutes of the market happen and it's still not squeezed? This must be something wrong. Yeah, there was something definitely wrong with that halt, and yet you had people trying to say, oh no, it's all normal. It's just a T1 halt. Even though they're shorting during the halt, people believe that shit. That halt was the most criminal thing I've seen so far on AMC, and I've seen massive criminality. It's called consolidation. Bitcoin stuck below 67K despite 526 million inflows. ETF, what is going on? It's called consolidation. It happens. Also, read Michelle Obama for Democratic nominee. I don't know, man. If I was Democrat, like if I was looking at what was going on from the inside out, I'd be like, bro, this party's falling apart. They're like eating each other alive. What happened to the unity, man? They're freaking eating each other alive. Fighting each other. You might as well just give Donald Trump the win, bruh. This shit's crazy at this point. They don't even have a nominee yet. We don't even know who's supposed to be on the ticket yet. Hey, I'm just reading the news article, dude. I'm just reading the news article, brother. This is what the news is saying. They're saying Michelle Obama. They're also saying Hillary Clinton, and they're saying Kamala Harris. I think what they're going to do is endorse Kamala Harris. And Biden might be, this is just alleged at this point, but Biden might be dying. Apparently. I don't know if you guys seen that. I'll just try to find it. I'll just try to find the story. Hold on. Oh no, they have this crazy shit on here. Hold on. Oh yeah, and if you guys didn't see that yesterday, that was hilarious, man. The CIA director getting grilled by Congress. Maybe I should type in Biden news, right? They said he was sick. They keep saying he's sick. So all of a sudden he was fine, but now that he's dropped out of the race, he's literally dying. This shit is crazy, bro. You guys know that politics and stocks go hand in hand, right? And if you don't like what I'm talking about, then just please gladly turn off the stream, because the more people bitch, the more I'm just gonna do what I want. Just to piss people off even more. So You really just can't win. If I start just trailing off and talking about other shit, you might as well just turn me off. Switch to a different live stream if you don't like it, because if you start complaining, I'm just gonna do it even more. What an asshole. Let's see how many shares we have available to short for Amy. 950,000. Okay. Seems like they're still a little bit more scared of GameStop, 3.1, but that would also... Yeah, the election and the politic and stocks literally go hand in hand. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Eric G with the gifted. Eric G's here early. What up, bro? Eric G here early. What up, Eric G? Stop cussing because you lose out on all that bread. That is true. What am I looking for here? I was looking for a piece of information. Oh yeah, cost to borrow on GameStop. I like when I start talking about politics and then people get pissed off. If you can't have a simple discussion about politics and you get too emotional that you can't even listen to an opposing view, you really need help. Bad. You're like brainwashed. Full on brainwashed. If you can't even hear an opposing view without getting emotional, you are brainwashed. And I notice most of the people, since I'm from the middle, I notice most of the people that get offended when you say something and try to shut you down are from one particular party over the other. One party seems to kind of just say, leave me alone and don't bother me. And then the other party kind of says, if you don't agree with me, I'm going to cancel you. It normally comes from one side. This kind of looks like a falling wedge structure right here on Amy. I would expect Amy to maybe retest 502. It looks like RSI is hitting that oversold territory. And as well as hitting oversold territory, RSI slightly curling up as well, showing momentum is starting to change to the bull side. Now, right now, 5-minute MACD red, and that is going to be a problem. Want to get that MACD green here. GameStop slipping below the critical support and resistance right now. So this is still a major battle for them. Something is seriously wrong. Something's going on in the background, but I don't have my finger 100% on the pulse on what is happening. But they are attacking the meme stocks horrifically. What is it, a gamma ramp? What are you afraid of? What are you... Is it the price going up, 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 up? What is... What are we looking at here? Yeah, you should always speak your own mind. You should always speak freely. Without free speech, you cannot have democracy. So you should always say exactly what's on your mind, without hesitation or fear of what anyone else thinks. You guys are so generous. Thank you. Even though I can be so combative sometimes, you guys are so generous. Thank you. I need to rewind all super chats and give shout outs. I don't know why I deserve these things, but thank you. Big Bano in the building. Is that like Big Ben, but reverse? Eric G with the gifted. Sengal. Hopefully I'm saying your name right, brother. Because if not, I've been saying your name wrong the whole time. I'm so sorry. Jonathan Smart. Thank you. These 3 legends in the building right now. Absolute legend. I'm like an old general ape. Battle Scarn. Spy still pushing towards our price target. I gave you a price target in yesterday's video. Spy's gonna hit it, okay? Anubis Gaming, wow. Putting us at 2 brand new members for the day. Yo, if you got gifted, bro, holla at your boy. 1000% truth. I mean, that's all I really talk, dude. You can say that my opinions are opinions, but most of them are based in total fact. I normally look at 2 sides of an argument, take in all of the pros and cons, and then make a decision. I'm not tribalistic. I don't just agree because one group of person agrees and I agree with that group of person, which most people do. You know, they've done a study to show just how bad peer pressure can be. They had like 5 lines on a board, and one of the lines were a different size than the other. In the experiment, there were a couple of people. Let's just say 5 people. All 5 people were part of the experiment. The 6th person was the control. They would have all 5 people lie and say all the lines on the board are the same, even though one of the lines on the board were clearly different. But because all 5 people in the experiment said it was the same, the 6th person would normally lie to themselves, even though they can visibly see that it's not true, and because of peer pressure, they would say it's the same. That just shows how tribalistic people are, and that people will ignore their own eyes because of groupthink. So that should tell you, everyone, beware of groupthink, beware of peer pressure, and do not ignore your own eyes and your own truth just because the group around you is echoing a lie. Looks like AMC's on a bit of recovery right now. This is what we expected. Talked about this in yesterday's video. Very, very, very basic for AMC and GME. Slight pullback in the morning, then recovery after the first 15 minutes. 15 minutes to half hour, I should say. D Nasty said thanks for the gifted. Guys are kind of starting early with these super chats. I don't know why. That's a real experiment, by the way. You can look that up. It's a real experiment. It's a real thing that really happened. Don't believe me? Look it up. I just noticed the Bitcoin ETF is breaking out of the bull flag again. Don't talk about politics. Some people might get offended and turn the channel off because they can't hear anything, any opposing view. They might get offended and cancel you. I love my platform. I love having 13,000 followers. And I love that I've conditioned everybody to expect absolutely anything. You know you will get one thing from me. My pure, unadulterated, unfiltered thoughts and opinions. Something rare in these worlds these days. As most people are watered down or too scared to say what they really think. Looks like GameStop's going to be breaking back over the $25 level. Remember, $25 is the key level that we want to hold. AMC 525 is the level that we want to hold. Looks like we're going to be battling back to the upside for the meme stocks. Get ready. And don't be a sheep. Don't be a fucking sheep. I love having a platform. Thank you. It's a very powerful thing. It's like people almost have to listen to you. I can understand why they would want to cancel some people. This is a very powerful thing. Very powerful. Imagine having 50,000 or 100,000 or 1 million followers. Very powerful. Very powerful. GameStop tracking perfectly with the prediction from yesterday's video. If you missed yesterday's video, I would say you missed a banger, but you probably already know that. Yeah. 2,400 views. Hell yeah. GameStop pushing back to the upside, 2508. $13,682. We're about to be to 13,700. Dude, we'll be to 14,000 before we even know it. This is actually kind of wild. Growth on the channel has been insane. Are we the fastest growing channel? Come join the most popping, the most lit, the most fast growing community. Hop on the boat that's going on the right direction, okay? We're going to the promised land with or without you, okay? Get on the winning team, bruh. Get on the winning team. Hit that subscribe button. You already know, man. I ain't got to tell you twice, bruh. Y'all know what it is, bruh, for real. Got 100 likes on the stream already. You guys are going crazy with the supers. Jonathan Smart in the building. We got Mike R. Mike R said, "What up? Going the wrong way. I see." Not yet, Mike. Not yet, Mike. We're gonna reverse. All right, brother. Don't worry about that. We're gonna reverse. This always happens in meme stocks in the morning, unfortunately. Unfortunately, this happens to meme stocks in the morning sometimes. You know, memes are going to have the best, most powerful bullish days when the morning starts and they take off right away. But sometimes memes have very good days when they pull back in the morning and then pump. Normally, this happens a lot, man. It does. It really does. I'm sure you've seen it before. Thank you for the 5, brother. Senegal with another 5, man. He's going wild with it. Pure, unadulterated, unfiltered truth. It's hard to find that nowadays. Most people are too scared to say what they really think. Well, guess what? I'm not. What price targets did I give yesterday? 5. I said 5. 56.93 is one of them. I know that for a fact. What SPY is going to be doing is retesting this yellow line. That's the whole key right here. That's why people can't figure out what SPY's doing. It's because they don't have the channel. If you're watching a technical analysis channel and they don't have these 2 yellow lines on SPY, you're watching the wrong channel. Because if you don't even have this basic technical analysis structure, you're missing out on all the answers. SPY is going to come all the way back up and bounce to this level. I think it's going to reject, but I'm letting everybody know that if it doesn't reject, you're going to see a big move to the upside filling these gaps. So be aware of this. GameStop, despite all of the odds, still creeping to the upside. Over 3 million shares available to short for GameStop. Still climbing to the upside yet. AMC 513. Want to see AMC remain above 5. I'm tired today, y'all. I might skip tonight's video. Might have to skip a couple videos. Tune into the channel to find out. Hey, thank you, Matthew. I appreciate it. No pressure, bro. Do you, bro? You don't have to get the Discord unless you want to. I appreciate it, though. All the Discord is to try to give additional help. Also build a community. That's all I'm trying to do. Give additional help in the markets and build a community. I don't really see anything. That was major sticking out for this week. I think SPY is going to probably be pushing up in the first half of the week like we have been, and then fall back in the later half of the week. I do have some economic calendar news to tell you guys that I forgot about in the weekly outlook and prediction. So these are the things that we want to watch out for today, for this week. On Thursday, we have GDP growth. That's going to be huge. GDP expected to come down, which is bad. And then we have core PCE coming out Friday, so beware of that. Personal income coming out and personal spending monthly growth. You guys are crazy. Thank you, Jonathan Smart. Thank you. You guys are wild, bro.
What's your favorite scary movie?
I've been doing this for like 2 years, 3 years now. Kind of crazy. the thing back. I would say full time though. I've been doing it probably about a year. Full time content creator. Sounds cool. We got 350 people in the building right now, and then Jonathan just dropped a 10, bro. That was Jonathan, right? Yes, Jonathan Smart with the 10. Let's get some hype in the chat for Jonathan, bro. All right. Danny Lamb with 1 gifted. I'm gonna put up the official documentation. Danny, thank you. And Mike R. Say what you mean what you say, truth. Straight facts. You guys are going crazy, man. New exchangeable notes due 2030. Opportunity to reduce debt by 14 million through conversion of exchangeable notes in equity. Conversion of exchangeable notes into equity. AMC subsidiaries are entitled to issue 800 million of new term loans. AMC and its subsidiaries are entitled to issue an additional 50 million exchangeable notes. Total amount of up to 464 million of exchangeable notes would be exchangeable notes would be exchangeable. That sounds so dumb. Up until approximately 92.6 million shares of the company. Hold on. Read this motherfucking thing. The total number of 464 million of exchangeable notes would be exchangeable into up to the approximate 92.6 million shares of the companies. I don't like that. I literally feel like this is saying that they reduce the debt at the expense of the shareholders again. So basically, AMC's a slave to its lenders, which is obvious. And the lenders want more AMC shares so they can lend them out. The box office challenges of the first half of 2024 are now in the rearview mirror. He's saying this because he wants to... I don't trust this motherfucker, bro. If AMC dilutes one more time, I can't support this shit no more. I'm sorry, everybody. If AMC dilutes one more time, I can't even talk about it anymore. If they dilute again, I mean, I would have to tell everybody, like, bro, this is not, we just have to, I would urge everybody to just probably dump the shares or something, dude. Whatever they can do to hurt the company in that case. But if they dilute again, I would just sell all my shares. Unless they dilute into a squeeze or something like that. I guess I could just hold them forever. But I don't know about talking about this shit no more. I would at least tell people, that it's probably not gonna squeeze until 2030. You can wait till 2030. AMC and GME are starting to go back up. If I were to summarize what this says, if I were to summarize the official statement from the company into my own words, very short, very sweet, very simple, everything I've read right here on these two pieces of paper, digital paper, whatever the f you want to call it, this literally says that we reduced our debt at the expense of shareholders. Few shareholders. Again. What stock would you be covering if AMC's out? I don't know, but I'm going to start looking at that answer just in case. I would probably... I don't know. I would probably... I'd probably read the market, honestly, if you want my honest opinion, and see if people still want to hear about AMC and GME. And I'd probably still talk about AMC, but I would probably be looking for other plays as well. But the thing is, like, I don't like losing. I don't know if I could just ever sell my shares just for the fact that I don't want to lose. I would just hold. If I give up, just hold them forever. Just don't sell them. Hold them forever. That's kind of where I'm at with it. I don't need the money, so just freaking hold the shares forever. Not everybody feels that way about their AMC shares, though. Like, oh, if this didn't pan out, I would just hold my shares forever. 6 million short shares dumped, debt restructured. 6 million short shares dumped, debt restructured. GameStop and AMC are slowly creeping up right now. The topic of concern on everybody's mind should be, yes, what the f is Aron gonna do? There 100% is a threat of dilution now. That's legit. Because I'm trying to think before I say anything, but there is risk of dilution now. That is 100% true. I have two thoughts on this. As of right now, right off the top of my head. I'm trying to think very carefully before I put out my official statement, but either we're getting extremely close and they need another scapegoat, such as the reverse split and dilution is what they used before last time when we were about to squeeze. And the shorts are in a lot of trouble right now. They're under a lot of pressure, and they need another way out. If they were to dilute the float again, this would effectively kick the can down the road much further. Much further. If they were to dilute again, you would have to make the choice in your head. Are you going to continue to just hold or let them win and give up your shares? Everybody's going to have to make that choice. I don't think I can give my shares up. There's got to be a reason why they're so desperately looking for a way out. I mean, we knew things were getting bad when AMC pushed up 400%. Oh, looks like another dislike and report to YouTube incoming. Alright, cool. So I'll just take a picture of that. So if they get any reports from you or any accounts associated with you, I can show them this. Thank you. Thanks. so my YouTube account manager will automatically disregard anything from you. I don't think I can ever give up my shares. I could make it to where I don't buy anymore, but I'm not giving up my shares. I just rather hold them forever. Bro said he's gonna report me to YouTube because I told him the truth about AMC. What a doofus. See what I mean about sensitive people? Matthew said he's gonna hold and buy more till the top blows off. How many people would hold forever with me, honestly? How many people would seriously hold forever? Because I'm not, if I don't have, if it's just me, it's no point. Would you hold to 2030 realistically? We're going to decide this as a community. Make a poll. I might have to do that. If the poll would be something like, if AMC dilutes, would you hold or would you? I have to make it something specific because, like, if AMC dilutes, would you hold your shares? Would you sell your shares? Maybe a third option, would you hold your shares but not buy anymore? I made my first big bag from AMC stock. My beloved AMC, my beloved Amy, my beloved Amy. This is huge, though, ladies and gentlemen. This news that we got yesterday is big. This battle just got a lot bigger, man. Unbelievable, surprising twist in AMC stock's journey for sure. Looks like Bitcoin trying to push green for the day. Bitcoin trying to post green for the day. We also got Amy pushing up as well, and GameStop pushing up. GameStop tracked perfectly with the prediction from the video, coming down to that 24.84 level and getting a bounce as expected. We talked about that in yesterday's video. Let me see if I can find it. Well, if you watched yesterday's video, you know we talked about it.
As support, and then
Right there, 24.84, baby.
hours and pre-market throughout today and tomorrow. Drop down 24.24. We talked about that in the weekly outlook and prediction, breaking out of the falling wedge and getting this overall push to the upside. Now the main thing is confirming 25.03 as support, which is what I think we're going to do tomorrow. I think that GameStop will consolidate here in after hours and pre-market throughout today and tomorrow. Drop down, retest 24.84 as support, and then get a bounce back to...
All right, so that's what we talked about in yesterday's video. Coming down, consolidating pre-market, dropping down in the morning, retesting 24.84. We went to 24.89, bounce. Every time we come up for this level, bro, they try to knock us down. They just do not want us over that level for anything. $5.50, $6, around that range. They just do not want us above that level. Every time we get above that level, we really start to move. We have a couple examples right here. We come up. We come back down, we retest $6 as support. Look at the bounce we get once we use $6 as support. We come up and use $6 as support right here. We get this move, 100% move. We come back down and test it again, bounce off of it. We get this move, which is a 57% move. We break above 556 again. 550, $6 around that range. Another move. Going all the way to 680. Then they short 6 million short shares. They do an illegal halt. 6 million short shares dumped right here. A legal halt right here, and now once again we are still dangerously close to $5.50. This is clearly a sensitive spot for the shorts. Ultimately, I wish the bubble would just pop, and that would give us the best chance of getting these motherfuckers out of here, man. Squeezing these fuckers. $100K short for the day. Yep, we're down to 850,000. They don't have very many shorts today, which is odd. You would think they would have more built up, but they don't. I feel like we're right on the edge of a major shift, and I can't figure out exactly what the shift is going to involve, but I feel like we're right on the edge of something major, a major maybe event happening here in the market, or just a big change coming. I mean, obviously the presidential election is coming up, but it's hard to explain, but it just seems like the powers that be are setting up for a big shift, a big change. Right now, AMC is still consolidating slightly below the green line. We're down about 2.75% on the day. We need to get above 525. In order to start going green, need to get above 525. This is kind of like a bear flag structure right here on AMC right now. You see this move down. This is a bearish consolidation, probably going to lead to another move down towards this 508, 502 level. GameStop's at 25.15. You want to see GameStop stay above 25.03. SPY coming up for that 556.41 test. Getting rejected from that level. SPY still trying to work its way up ultimately towards 556.93. Getting very, very close from that 556.41. SPY inverse head and shoulders is in play. SPY starting to show signs of weakness towards this sloping support and resistance, showing me that most likely SPY is going to be rejecting from this level. Not financial advice. SQQQ right now sitting at $8.16. SQQQ looking like it's showing signs of bullishness, which could be potentially bearish for NASDAQ. NASDAQ multiple gap fills to the downside. One gap fill to the upside right now. People slowly starting to rotate out of these tech stocks into the smaller mid-cap stocks. Tech stocks starting to lose their luster as the bubble begins to pop. Bitcoin kind of just consolidating at these higher levels here. Bitcoin still holding 65,600. That is bullish. You want to see Bitcoin ultimately break 69,200. If Bitcoin can break and hold that level, it has a very good chance at going back to all-time highs and surpassing it. All Bitcoin really needs to do is break 69,200 and hold that level. And we have a very good chance of breaking and surpassing all-time highs. I think Bitcoin is going to go higher and make a new high, in my personal opinion. For me on AMC, man, there's really no reason to give up, especially right now. right now, while we have this big move up, we haven't seen a big push back down to the downside, and meme stocks overall trending up. There's too many positive things going on right now for me to give up on AMC, but there is a real threat of dilution based off of the information we got yesterday, so I want everybody to be aware of that. 100% there's risk of dilution. They didn't announce any dilution or anything like that, but they said in the future, basically what they're saying, summarized, is in the future, we reserve the right to dilute. So I want everyone to be aware of that fact. And before this was announced, there was no dilution. So anybody saying dilution before this was announced, that is not true. Until yesterday, there was no real threat of dilution from Aron immediately in front of us until yesterday. Now there is. Debt is reduced, but at the cost of the shareholders. So basically AMC again bailing out itself using shareholders. So we really need to start taking this into account and start thinking about these things. Now, overall, how the market is reacting to this, as far as AMC is concerned, as far as price, market overall reacting, dare I say, positively, as we did get a push to the upside and remaining above $5. Overall market digesting the news positively. At this point, I would like to see, I wish I could just fast forward a day or two to really see how price action starts to behave in the next couple of days. I really wish I could fast forward. I know that this day is going to be boring and probably tomorrow is going to be boring. Pretty much been flat for how many days now? I mean, this has been an overall trading range for a week. Between like this $5 and $5.50 range. We've been kind of just hanging out there. Oops. Came up from the 430 falling wedge. Boosted all the way to 73. Came down into the bull flag. Went for another push. They shorted 6 million shares. We fell. Came back down. Found support. Released news of debt restructuring. Debt restructuring occurred. Boom, got a push to 576. Illegal halt. Illegal halt, stop momentum. We're finding our footing again. $5 being held. GameStop in the green. GameStop in the green. on, squeeze these fuckers, bro. Let's crash the market. Let's dry liquidity up. We got 327 people in the building. I'm grateful for that. Thank you. 3 brand new members. Shout out to all the new members today. Sorry for the lackluster experience. We need some whales in this ocean. Too many sharks. Wait. Matthew's just dropping dubs. I didn't even realize. I'm so dumb. Thank you, Matthew. Bro's just dropping over here, dropping dubs, and I'm not even looking at it. I'm sorry, brother. D Money, thank you. Matthew, thank you. Danny Lamb, Jonathan Smart. We in the building. GameStop got a nice little push here. I don't know what's happening right now, but GameStop's pumping a little bit. Little mini pump. Little mini push from Game. AMC hovering at 510. Kind of playing out that bear flag. Coming down to that 510 level as expected. Possibly expect a 502 retest. But if GameStop starts pushing here, Amy should be able to get some sympathy off that. Amy getting a little bit of excitement off of GameStop here. GameStop's trying to go green. GameStop is slightly green right now. GameStop looks a little bit better here. Getting this push. GameStop's still following pretty well what we're looking for. Overall, getting this push off of the 520, getting the 2593 retest here. And then coming back down, retesting 2503 as support perfectly. And then heading back towards 2593. That's pretty much textbook for what we're looking for. Probably send Amy back up towards 550. Things could get pretty significantly more exciting once we get to $5.50 here on Amy. Again, we're not far away from those blast off points for the meme stocks. GameStop's going to be 30. AMC's going to be 6. So there is still significant risk to the shorts right now, even though morale is low. Sorry about the lackluster performance today, y'all. How can we be down with the news that we got yesterday? The news that we got yesterday is a mixed bag, brother. It's a mixed bag. So I would say if this was any normal company, it would probably be more positive than negative, the news we got yesterday. But since it's AMC, they're going to want to try to push it down after any type of positive. But overall, you have to look at where we're at. You know, let's be grateful we're not back underneath $4. And let's be grateful we're so close to 6. Also, they're dumping. They had 1 million shares. They have 850,000 now, so they're dumping. Are there any significant sell walls on AME? Yeah, there are actually. There's this crazy ass sell wall here at $10. Go figure why that's up there. Even though we... So what happened yesterday was crazy. While the halt was happened, people's options were going crazy and saying they were weighing the money. Also, they shorted 200,000 short shares. So I think AME was trading during the halt. I think AME was 100% trading during the halt. And I think AME went to like $10 during the halt. Which if it did, bruh, think about it, bro. That's the move, bro. That halt was something else yesterday. I'm trying to tell you guys, that halt was something crazy. But yeah, I'm kind of going off on a tangent. There's massive amounts of sell walls here and here. All the way from 570 to 655, which is ironic, right? Every time we get near $6, they start freaking out. $5.50, they start freaking out. Look where the sell walls are at. And there's some here at $10 all the way to almost $12. Shares ready to be sold. If you probably had a limit order up there, you might even probably got to take profits yesterday, like while it was halted. I don't know. I'm telling you though, something was going on during that halt. Right here's pictures of options going crazy. This is during the halt. So this is during the halt. Options going stupid. And they shorted from 850,000 down to 650,000. 200 short shares. During the halt. Originally they called it a T1 halt. Now if you look at it, it's called a T3. Something happened during that halt. That was not normal. And it was crazy that people were trying to tell me that was normal. $100% should be illegal, without a doubt. Without a doubt. I tried to sell some at 9. Chase would not let it place the order. Yeah, the SEC doesn't. Yo, listen. Once you realize the truth about the government, the sooner you realize the truth, the better off you be. The government is not here to help you. They're here to hurt you. And they literally are helping the criminals, not helping the people. And I'm talking about all the every section of the government, man. Whole thing needs rinsed out and rebuilt. Yeah, the SEC doesn't do anything. If they did yesterday, if the SEC was really for protecting retail, they would be all over this shit. Yesterday was the craziest thing I've ever seen. I've been in stock since 2016. Yesterday was some of the craziest shit I've ever seen, and I've been involved with AMC since the beginning. I've seen some wild shit happen with AMC stock, and yesterday was some of the craziest shit. Do you think they'll keep shorting it for the next 5 years? Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Can you imagine knowing that you have to hold a short position for 5 years? You know what? This is a social experiment at this point. I'm willing to find out. I'm willing to find out if they'll short this thing for the next 5 years. I know less and less people will hold. But there's 100% no way I'm selling any of the shares that I have right now for anything less than, let's say, we need to make a price target and stick to it. And that's just final. I'm gonna think of a price target. I'm gonna look at the charts. And that's where I'm going to be taking profit. And I'll get back in. At this point, most people have shares accumulated for anywhere from $2.50 to, I would say, $5, $6. People have shares accumulated. So if AMC does go over 6, I know not everyone will be in profit, but a lot of people will be. The longer they keep it down here, the more people can average down, which I know they don't want. You're going to short this stock for 5 more years? Debt doesn't mature till 2030. Pam said, I need BTC. Yeah, if you don't have any BTC, definitely get some Bitcoin. You can always get back in. You can always get back in. When in time in history has the stock gone up and not come back down? On AMC. You'll always be able to get back in. And if you take profit and make money this whole time, you like if you look at AMC's chart, look how much money you could have made if you were just buying and selling. Or GameStop, AMC, GME, any of it. There's so many opportunities. AMC at 507. AMC coming down for that 502 retest after the bear flag playing out. Right here's a bearish consolidation. This right here. RSI probably hit oversold around 502. GameStop 25.42 right now. They're gonna halt it. Let's find out. I don't think so. Downside halt? Nah. They're gonna halt it for 30 minutes again. That was insane. I'll never forget we had people in the chat saying, no, this is normal. This is normal. No, brother, this is not. We should be squeezing right now. We should have squeezed yesterday. Once you seen AMC start pumping, that shit should have started squeezing. What did they do? Some type of random halt. First called it a T1, then they called it a T3. Nothing to see here, ladies and gentlemen. All normal behavior for a stock. Nothing to see here. SPY working its way up towards that price target we gave you yesterday in yesterday's video. Looks like, though, starting to lose momentum, which means SPY is going to have trouble breaking through that support and resistance. Inverse head and shoulders playing out 100%. Right here's your shoulder, right here's your head, right here's your shoulder. You had a pump all the way to the upside reversal, which we talked about. I'm expecting SPY to come to 5 at 56.93. Not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. AMC sitting at 505. GameStop sitting at 25.37. The battle continues. RSI hitting that oversold territory at 502 as expected. RSI hitting oversold territory at 502 as expected. Aron is on the news. What if they're diluting right now? The price would be going down way more than this, brother. GameStop green on the day. AMC down 4%. Meme stock deviation. Definitely news driven. Definitely trying to push AMC down hard after the news. Typical short seller behavior. Funny how there's no articles coming out about AMC and GME right now. I'm just waiting for a hit piece article to come out. Only thing got news is SPY. Biden to deliver speech on Wednesday announcing decision to withdraw. Okay. And people tell me politics aren't related to stocks. Literally, what is the stock news reporting? Stock news is reporting Biden to deliver speech on Wednesday announcing decision to withdraw from presidential race. If you think that politics have nothing to do with stocks, I'm sorry. The government directly affects the stock market. I'm sorry if that's a surprise to you, if that's a shock, or if that's something new to you. I'm sorry if you get offended easily because you hear an opinion that varies from yours. A lot of people getting overly emotional as soon as they hear something they don't agree with. DataZero's channel might not be for you because this is not an echo chamber. This is not an echo bubble. Free speech still exists here. Unless I deem it unnecessary. Then free speech is hindered. It's like, nah. If you get offended easily, you might want to be careful around this channel. I'm giving you one warning right now. Apparently, I'm highly offensive, y'all. Any possibility of AMC going up today? Absolutely. If we get a bounce off this $5 level here, which is what I'm waiting to see. RSI, possible RSI double bottom. I'm waiting to see how we react off of $5. This is actually a critical test for AMC right now. Sorry about the lackluster performance. I'm just kind of tired today, y'all. We work hard on the channel. Sometimes a little too hard, some would say. As far as giving up on AMC, that's just not my style, y'all. I can't just give up. But I have to tell everybody the truth. And yes, there is unfortunately now a real threat of dilution. We do have some positive news here with the debt being restructured, which helps negate the risk of bankruptcy and other financial issues. But this was created at the expense of the shareholders. Once again, unfortunately. And this has become a pattern for Aron as he continues to bail himself out and bail the company out at the expense of the shareholders. So this is something we need to keep in mind. And this is why maybe getting, a little bit of trading or get some positions where you can move in and out from is a good idea. And that's something we talked about for a long time on this channel. Taking advantage of the movements in AMC and GME and other stocks to collect the bag in the meantime while we're waiting for a much larger move. Why? Because we're dealing with one of the most corrupt stocks and markets in the history of the world. So AMC did indeed bounce, or is trying to bounce off of the 502. RSI got oversold. RSI double bottom as well. GameStop pushing up for green on the day. GameStop trying to go 1%. GameStop trying to become a 1%er. If we can get GameStop back to the, if we can get GameStop to the point of AMC where cost to borrow is getting back up, that would be great. The day we see GameStop's cost to borrow go back over 1%, we know we're going to see a rally. As soon as GameStop went around, like, look, it was like 2% cost to borrow. That was it. Cost to borrow started trending up here. Once we got to like 5, 6, 7% cost to borrow, look what happened to price. That's why they diluted GameStop right here. If they never diluted GameStop right here, GameStop would have went absolutely insane. GameStop could have probably had a bigger squeeze than last time. More people are holding. More people are holding than last time. Way more people. OBV is through the roof. People are just still buying and holding, buying and holding, buying and holding. Fuck it. I'm with them. I'm with them. I'm with them, bro, forever. I'm with them, bro. This is something bigger. This is something bigger. GameStop green on the day, 1% right now. They do see it. They don't care, bro. It's not even hard to figure out why they're diluting the stock. Every time the stock gets about to get out of control and it's about to squeeze, they dilute it because that's how you stop a short squeeze. It's not even a secret. The SEC knows. Everyone knows. Everyone knows. It's just the people that are uneducated in retail that don't know. Every other person knows that dilution stops a short squeeze. They actually were telling people that dilution would cause a short squeeze. That's how confused some people on retail are. That's why it's important for us to get the truth out and make sure people understand the simple economics of supply and demand. You do not get short squeezes from dilution. It's the opposite of a short squeeze. I mean, the box office directly affects AMC. If the box office is doing good, then AMC is going to be doing good. Directly affects it. SPY creeping up towards the price target of the 556.93. SPY hitting 556.74. AMC 507, GameStop 25.44. Yeah, it is messed up, Zach, but that's why we have to stick together. We have to not fight with each other, and we have to try to help each other as much as possible. I know it sounds corny as hell, bro, but the only way we can really win, bro, is if we make our own little communities like we're doing, and we try to help each other out the best we can by sharing information and getting the correct information. No misinformation, so we don't want lies. We don't want people telling us dilution is going to cause a short squeeze and the QSIP change. We don't want lies. We don't want bullshit. We need to find positive communities that are actually going to give us real information, real technicals, real fundamentals, so we can actually make money. And then when we start making money, we become more and more and more powerful. But we cannot get that way until we become a cohesive unit. All of these people with money, that's what they do all day. They work together. They help each other. They all have businesses, and they do favors for each other, and they make each other more and more and more powerful. And the best thing they do is work together against us. That's why we have to make these communities online. That's why we have to learn the truth. That's why we have to practice technicals. That's why we have to look at the data. That's why we have to look at the charts. That's why we have to stay focused. Why we need to not fight each other and be distracted and divided amongst ourselves, because I guarantee you they're not divided amongst themselves. Even the ones that say they are against each other are still working together in some ways, because in that world it's so small that you can't help but to work with each other. So even if they are on opposite sides, they're still working together, if that makes sense. No, I don't think we're screwed from hitting the gaps. I don't want to give false hope out there, but I want people to understand that obviously they're making a plan because AMC's price is rising. MACD is going green on the monthly time frame. These are macro indications that bullishness is rising. OBV is higher than ever, which means more people are buying and holding than ever. And the company's fundamentals are improving. So they're obviously making some type of plan to manage this thing. I don't want to give out false hope, but there's obviously some huge risk of AMC and GME going up a lot, and they're making some type of plan. Just like last time, they had the reverse split and dilution, and they told all of you that the reverse split and dilution would cause a short squeeze. Well, now everybody's educated enough to know that's not true. Unfortunately, it took some people to actually have to go through a reverse split and dilution to learn that that was completely idiotic and that would never cause a short squeeze, and that AMC, Bigums, and Boss Blunts were lying to you for money, which I'm going to make sure I point out every single time. I wish those two people were ran off of YouTube, especially AMC YouTube. They should not be allowed to even have followers anymore because of the straight lie that they spit out. But the fact that they are still YouTubers lets me know that you can pretty much say whatever you want and not be held accountable, which is bullshit. But guess what? I'll hold you accountable. I have a platform. I'm getting more and more followers. So if you are doing some bullshit, I'm gonna call you out. Anyways, so they're clearly making some type of plan in case things start to run and get out of control, where they can suddenly say, "Oh, we're diluting," which means more controlled squeeze types movements, which means I'm taking profit on the next run up. Not financial advice. Which means I cannot tell you what to do. Wait, so Adam Aron had a interview? Adam Aron had an interview and we didn't watch it. I will be appearing live on CNBC Squawk Box this morning. I don't even know how to watch that bull crap though. Look at this pleb. Thank you, Adam Aron, for looking forward to see you this morning with this amazing news. Thank you, Adam Aron, for taking more of my money. Thank you, Adam Aron. Thanks, Adam Aron, for bailing out AMC at the expense of the shareholders again. Thanks, Adam Aron. We love you so much. You're the best, Adam Aron. See, when he said this part, plus, so the debt extension to 2029 is a huge vote of confidence in AMC's future by our lenders. But this is where I started to see problems. Plus, it's possible to reduce our debt. You always add something in there, Adam Aron. You always add something in there. There's always a plus. Just remember the dilution, or remember the reverse split plus dilution. Remember, there's always a plus. Ape plus, it can be converted back into AMC shares, aka dilution. Adam Aron, dude. Adam fucking Aron, dude. Adam Aron needs to go to hell. Yep, I'm a hater. Yep. I'm mad hating on Adam Aron. Yep, I'm hating on this guy. How are people holding this stock and not understanding what's going on right now? I wonder if I can find that interview. I'm going to try to look for it. Adam Aron. I put in Adam Aron squawk. I put in Adam Aron squawk, and in this, and the next thing that came up was Adam Aron squawking sound. Adam Aron CEO on debt. Oh man, this guy looks way older in real life. I think bro said I'm a hater on Aron. That's kind of actually insane. Aron, type in Aron squawk. And the next thing that comes up is squawking sound.
Movie theater chain AMC reaching a new debt restructuring deal. The agreement will extend the maturity of potentially $2.5 billion worth of AMC's debt and reduce its overall debt load by more than $460 million. Joining us now, AMC CEO Aron. And
what is that on your lip, my dude? My dude. What is that? We need to zoom and enhance here. Hold on. We need to do a zoom and enhance here. Hold on, give me a second.
movie theater chain AMC reaching a new debt restructuring deal. The agreement will extend the maturity of potentially $2.5 billion worth of AMC's debt and reduce its overall debt load by more than $460 million. Joining us now, AMC CEO Aron.
Okay. What do we have here, sir? Too many late nights at Epstein's? Yeah, too many late night at Epstein's.
No, you're out of the country. You're in Turkey, Adam, and we haven't seen you, I don't think, in a while. You haven't been on CNBC or Squawk Box in over a year, I don't think. This was something you really wanted to talk about today.
Well, I saved this moment for the biggest news that AMC has made in years. The
AMC Green MACD 5-minute time frame. AMC looks like it's going to try to get a bounce.
I just can't even tell you how important it is that we extended our debt maturities from 2026 to 2029. It gives us years and years of breathing room. And it's coming at a time when the box office finally, after 4 tough, turbulent years, the box
Never trust a guy with 2 first names.
office is finally roaring back
Key
strong.
advice right there.
It started in early June with Inside Out 2. Despicable Me 4 was a big hit. Twisters opened big this weekend. Deadpool and Wolverine, which opens this week, might be the highest grossing R-rated film in history. And as we look ahead,
Wait,
we've
Deadpool
got so
drops
many
this
big
week?
movies coming this fall and in 25 and in 2026. So the fact that our first lien lenders and our second lien lenders
That drops
have
this
agreed
week.
to give us another 4.5 years or more to pay back our debt or to refinance it further down the road. This is an enormous step of progress.
Yes, it does.
An enormous vote of confidence in AMC's future.
Part of the deal would be,
Thank you for the super
I
chat,
guess,
bro.
to retire some of the debt through equity, and the stock initially
Comes
went
out
up
this
on it.
Friday.
So that, other times in the past where you've had to do that, Adam, the stock has gone down. So there was a real concern in the marketplace about the viability long term of AMC, you would say, with debt maturities that were in 25 or 26. So this takes that off the table. You're going to be around and be there for the recovery in the motion picture industry after the strike.
Joe, you just said it perfectly. The press has been filled the last several months with anxiety that AMC might not be able to fund the $2.6 billion that was owed in April of 2026. And there was lots of loose talk about, in the press, not by us, about the risk of bankruptcy. I mean, I've been quoted over and over again saying I thought that was inconceivable and that we would be taking steps to assure AMC's future. And that's what we did yesterday. I would remind everybody, January of 2029 and April of 2030, our next very large maturity dates are years and years away from now. And as I said, it's coming to a time when the box office is finally roaring back. Our profitability will rise if, as, and when the box office rises. This is all just such a good news story for my company and for our shareholders.
What did you have to give up to get the debt restructured? Did you put some of the physical properties in, I don't know, is there a lien on?
You put the theaters up and you sold out the shareholders again.
On those, Adam, how did you get the lenders to agree?
Well, I think one of the ways we got them to agree was to show them how well we've been running the company since COVID hit in March of 2020. You know, our company raised over $3 billion of equity underneath the debt in the capital structure to buttress and strengthen the company without asking our lenders for any concessions at all. And they rewarded us for that. There's a whole series of collateral changes between one debt instrument and another. Some interest rates went up, some interest rates went down because we took some of our second lien debt and turned it into a convertible debt issuance instead. The deal is very complicated, and I would encourage any investor who wants to know more to go to our SEC filings where it's laid out in excruciating detail. But, you know, the reality is we didn't give up much of anything. We just convinced our lenders
like a true politician.
that this company has been run well. This company has the support of consumers. The box office is finally growing again, and we should be there to take advantage of that. They agreed with us, and we have all the time in the world to get there now.
You going to produce any more movies? I mean, is that a new model? And how did that, the Eras Tour, most successful
GameStop,
concert film ever,
25.
did that give you a little bit of a bridge in terms of incremental revenue?
Yes, and yes, Joe Kernan. And I'm going to share something with your audience that they may not know. Yes, the Taylor Swift The Eras Tour is the most highest grossing concert film in history. It's the highest grossing documentary in history. Guess who AMC owes Taylor Swift The Eras Tour movie to? Obviously to Taylor Swift, but also to Joe Kernan. Because I got a call from you saying, you know, you really ought to turn the Eras Tour concert into a movie, and I can introduce you to Taylor and her camp. And I took you up on that invitation. So I give you full credit. And not only did we produce the Taylor Swift Eras Tour movie, which was the first movie that AMC has ever distributed in over a century, but right behind that was a Beyonce movie. Beyond that, we did a listening event for Billie Eilish's album release in May. We have more concert film announcements coming, some in the very near future. And we're very excited. This is a new line of business for AMC. And I guess we owe it all to you for the idea, but especially to Taylor and Beyonce and Billie and the world-class artists who are going to be next in line.
Spot Ethereum.
Yep. Ethereum ETF approval shows all of altcoins will come to Wall Street. Wait, this just popped off too?
Ethereum ETF set to begin trading today. The SEC approved ETF applications from.
Nuh-uh. Oh my God, crypto to the moon.
21 shares. Spot Ethereum ETF set to begin trading today. The SEC approved ETF applications from 21 shares. Bitwise, BlackRock, Fidelity iShares, Fennec, and Franklin Templeton, along with Invesco Galaxy. And joining us right now to talk about all of this and what it means for the crypto industry and what is now we'll describe as a milestone, another milestone. Anthony Pompliano is here, founder and CEO of Professional Capital Management. Pop, it's nice to see you.
Good to see you.
You think this is a game changer or not really? You seem less excited this morning than when you were here on Bitcoin Day.
Yeah, well, let's go look at the Bitcoin ETF. I think, historic thing, probably the best ETF launch in history. One of the interesting stats is that the BlackRock Bitcoin ETF has had more net flows than QQQ year to date. Right, so just massive flows there, over $500 million just yesterday alone. And so I think what a lot of people say is, well, that was the first one. Is the second one going to be as big? And I don't think that's true, right? If you just go and, before I came on, I looked at all the major news sites. people aren't talking about it as much. And so like the media attention, the hype, all that stuff isn't really there. And so it brings you to the question of like, why are people not talking about it as much? And I think part of the challenge for Ethereum is that the story isn't as clear. It's very clear with Bitcoin, right? It's digital gold. When we start talking about Ethereum, you start talking about a technology platform. There's a lot more competition, et cetera. But if you go and you talk to the people at Bitwise, they're launching ETH today. What they would tell you is, well, actually, there's diversification. People on Wall Street love that. And so maybe actually the benefit that Ethereum will have is just people say, well, I don't want to have just one. I want to have a couple of them. It's Bitcoin, it's Ethereum. Let me do like a 70-30 split, and that'll be good enough for it. And so I think that we really got to see what these flows are going to look like, because the story isn't as clear. You're not going to get access to the staking. So the cash flow that people really like about Ethereum isn't available to these kind of ETF holders. And I think that the flows itself are not going to be nearly as big as Bitcoin. And so the question is, how much impact on prices is this really going to have?
Walk us.
Fidelity, Bitwise. So I'm looking for Ethereum, Grayscale, ETH ETF. Yep. Is this it? Is this it? Does BlackRock have one? Yeah. ETH A. All right, so now I got the BlackRock ETF for Bitcoin and the BlackRock ETF for Ethereum. Here we go. All right, let's put this out there.
Franklin Templeton, along with Invesco Galaxy, and joining us right now to talk about all of this and what it means for the crypto industry and what is now, we'll describe as a milestone, another milestone. Anthony Pompliano is here, founder and CEO of Professional Capital Management. Pop, it's nice to see you.
Good to see you.
You think this is a game changer or not really? You seem less excited this morning than when you were here on Bitcoin Day.
Yeah, well, let's go look at the Bitcoin ETF. I think, historic thing, probably the best ETF launch in history.
He's a Bitcoin maxi,
one of the interesting stats is that the BlackRock Bitcoin ETF has had more net flows than QQQ year to date. Right, so just massive flows there, over $500 million just yesterday alone. And so I think what a lot of people say is, well, that was the first one. Is the second one going to be as big? And I don't think that's true, right? If you just go and, before I came on, I looked at all the major news sites. people aren't talking about it as much. And so like the media attention, the hype, all that stuff isn't really there. And so it brings you to the question of like, why are people not talking about it as much? And I think part of the challenge for Ethereum is that the story isn't as clear. It's very clear with Bitcoin, right? It's digital gold. When we start talking about Ethereum, you start talking about a technology platform. There's a lot more competition, et cetera. But if you go and you talk to the people at Bitwise, they're launching ETH today. What they would tell you is, well, actually, there's diversification. People on Wall Street love that. And so maybe actually the benefit that Ethereum will have is just people say, well, I don't want to have just one. I want to have a couple of them. It's Bitcoin, it's Ethereum. Let me do like a 70-30 split, and that'll be good enough for it. And so I think that we really got to see what these flows are going to look like, because the story isn't as clear. You're not going to get access to the staking. So the cash flow that people really like about Ethereum isn't available to these kind of ETF holders. And I think that the flows itself are not going to be nearly as big as Bitcoin. And so the question is, how much impact on price is this really going to have?
Walk us through just what the flows look like on Bitcoin, to the extent that that's going to be a model at all. Even if you said this 70-30 idea that you're going to diversify in that way, you'd say, well, then should you just say that this is going to be 30% of whatever that was?
Yeah. Well, I think that the flows on the Bitcoin side, some of these funds have 10, 15, $19 billion in them, right? I mean, these are real money that's moving into these things. What I do think is interesting about the Ethereum ETF approval, and probably the thing I've taken away the most, is less about Ethereum and more about the rest of the market. What this signals to me is that all of the altcoins are going to come to Wall Street. It may take a while. There may need to be some regulatory clarity. They may get treated a certain way, but these things are going to come to Wall Street. And so what went from a 0 to 1, is it going to be Bitcoin, is it not, is now going to be a crypto industry. And the reason why that becomes interesting is because people who have this portfolio model or portfolio approach are going to start to apply that to all of crypto.
For those that don't follow all of this, does Ethereum ultimately, to you, have the same sort of restrictions in terms of how many Ethereum there ultimately will be on a relative basis to the way Bitcoin is set up?
Yeah.
Because that, to me, is a fundamental issue.
Yeah, it does not. One of the issues that I think the critics have with Ethereum is that the monetary policy mimics much closer to kind of the U.S. dollar, right? There are these periodic decisions as to whether the monetary policy is going to be more constrictive or not, how many are going to be available, et cetera. So again, the story isn't as clear. It's not as certain. What I do think is also interesting is that Ethereum long has said, hey, we're the smart contract platform, and they were the dominant one there. But now there's a lot of competition, right? It's not the fastest. It's not the cheapest. There's these other blockchains that have come forward. And so I actually am of the belief that there will be inflows to the Ethereum ETFs. The Ether price will go up, but it's just not going to be to the magnitude that people kind of are hoping for because of these other pressures.
What is the Pomp family going to do as it relates to all of this?
I'm highly biased. I sold all of the Ethereum that I owned last year. I bought Solana. It's outperformed. And so
you're now a Solana maximalist.
No. It's the second biggest position. And really the thought process is the Bitcoin position that we own, we're going to continue to hold. But there is an entire other universe there. And so the thought process being you want to be in the asset that is cheaper, faster, and likely going to receive more flows. And if you go and you look at DEX volume, right, decentralized exchanges on Solana is actually eating into the market share of on Ethereum. And so we just think there's a lot more momentum. It's a smaller market cap asset and likely to outperform.
Let's flip the screen around and show everybody Bitcoin, just where things stand right now.
Solana ETF might be fire. Does this track Sol? If not, you should. Is that the actual price for Sol, though? Let me find out. Bro is deep into crypto. No, it's not even close. Bro is deep into the crypto. Price discovery is inevitable. Yeah, I feel like the same way with Bitcoin. It's gonna start off slow, but we're gonna see a bigger surge in crypto. We're gonna see Ethereum hit new highs. We're gonna see Bitcoin hit new highs, and that's obvious. Crypto is where it's at. crypto is where it is at. Made way more gains off of crypto than I made off of anything. Your credit score has increased 55 points. Wait, what happened? Most of the time, instead of looking at SQQQ, you should more likely look at like NASDAQ or SPY and determine if they're going to go down. And if they are, that's when you look at SQQQ. But this is kind of making a falling wedge, which means NASDAQ is probably making like a rising wedge, which means SPY is probably going to do exactly what I said and come up for the retest of this and reject. So I think the market will start coming back down soon. I think we're going to have a red week on SPY. I think this later half of the week is when we're going to start seeing more red. GDP drops on Thursday and the PCE drops on Friday. AMC down 3.50% right now. AMC up about 1%, 0.99. Well, it's up 1% now. So GameStop is up at 1%, sitting at 25.50. AMC sitting at 5.10. We just listened to Aron's speech or interview, whatever you want to call it, and we also listened to Anthony Palomalo, whatever the fuck his name is, about the Ethereum ETF. He's a Bitcoin maxi. At least he was real about it. He's like, I'm highly biased. We sold all of our Ethereum. He said straight up, bro, I don't own no Ethereum. I'm waiting for the Sol ETF. Yeah, GameStop's looking nice right now. Might help AMC start pushing up here. How many crypto holders we got in the chat? That's where the gains are really going to come from. Thank you guys for the support today. We got 3 brand new members. Got some subscribers today too as well. Thank you. I appreciate it. Record high home prices. This isn't talking about the truth in Florida and other places though, because there's markets in Florida that are prices are down bad. There's markets in Texas where prices are down bad. The housing market's starting to show cracks. Don't listen to them. They're trying to keep this bubble going as long as possible. Not saying the housing market's crashing, but definitely starting to show cracks. Yeah, GDP looks like it's going to be a hit. But since we are expecting it, it might kind of be priced in slightly. But it looks like GDP is coming down in a big way. No, the forecast says it's coming up. Is what people are expecting. I don't know how they expect that. They're expecting 2.5%, which is a big jump from the previous. I'm not sure about that. We'll see though. Elon Doge. Meme coin in the building. I got some XRP too, but it's not my main holding because it doesn't really move that much. I've been really satisfied with Bitcoin and Ethereum. Ethereum has pumped up in the past couple of days though. Looks like the SEC is gonna pull back on the lawsuits on the altcoins. The SEC's poop. SEC can't even sue people right. SEC's trash. $850,000 shares available to short AMC. 3.1 million available to short GME. GameStop's kind of just grinding to the upside here. I mean, shit. GameStop kind of floating to the upside here. 25.50 right now. XRP is a stable coin. In the past month, XRP is up 22%, XLM is up 10%. Sol's up 30%. Yeah, we had this nice little pump here for XRP. But as far as like all-time highs, we have not seen it. I think once, you know, the SEC actually officially dissolves all of the altcoin lawsuits, you'll see it go crazy, which they need to do because the Chevron president got knocked down. So therefore, they don't really have no say on how the Howey test works. And all of the lawsuits that they were using the Howey test to determine that altcoins were securities is now null and void. So basically, they might as well drop all lawsuits against crypto. The SEC basically isn't going to be able to regulate crypto the way they thought they could. Brian is super negative right now. Couple negative Nancy's in the building. Anyone in the building at all? Chris is asking, is there anyone in the building right now? I don't know, it's been pretty flat for the past 10 minutes. 20 minutes, hour. Let's see here, how many candles we got? Yeah, it's pretty much been the past hour and a half. AMC's been flat. Last time I pretended I went to sleep, the stock went crazy. Remember what happened? Remember what happened last time I pretended to go to sleep? I'm never doing that again. Last time I pretended to go to sleep because it was boring in the first half of the day. We got a 30-minute halt. So yeah, never doing that again. Never again. SPY at 55612 right now. SPY looks like it's pulling back a little bit here. Let me check out on SPY real quick. GameStop slowly creeping to the upside. GameStop almost up 1.5% on the day. Intraday high 25.62. AMC 510. Saga continues, man. The saga continues, but I was ready for the battle to be over. I am but a tired ape general with the battle scars of the Battle of 301, the Battle of 801, the Battle of 501, multiple battles of 501. I am but a tired ape, battered and bruised. I was looking forward to the end of this war, but unfortunately this is the greatest war we've ever seen. And it looks like my new life will be battle. It will be war. Yeah, SPY looks like it might be losing some strength here. I am but a humble ape. GameStop's just been kind of grinding to the upside all day. General Custard ate. No, they have us too divided, but I'm going to try to unite everyone. No, they didn't. Still 850,000 short shares available to short AMC. Now they have 3.4 million on GameStop. It seems like they're more scared of GameStop than they are for AMC right now. Like, something is going on, dude. They have 3.4 million shares just saved up on GameStop. What are they doing? What is going on here, y'all? You guys can't tell me something is not happening behind the scenes that is making the short scared. Something is going on that we can't technically see. Maybe the economy is coming to a downturn. I don't know. Liquidity drying up. I don't know what's going on, but they just keep stacking shares. And they can't seem to get very many of AMC's. So they're coming up with these plans to dilute and shit. This is just speculation at this point, but I feel like something's going on in the background. I feel like something's going on behind the scenes that we can't necessarily see. In our normal clues like cost to borrow, utilization, FTDs, threshold security list, Ortex, sell walls. All of these little clues that we get from behind the scenes, the peek behind the curtain, aren't giving me a clear enough picture. SPY is starting to pull back after reaching that peak. We talked about SPY coming up to these levels yesterday. Where's my video? We talked about coming up to these levels. Where is my video? Thing now, and rejecting. We had a big move, a period of that I talked about in the live stream. Most likely going to be rejecting to the downside and not breaking back. But from what I'm seeing overall, it looks like we're most likely going to be rejecting to the downside and not breaking back inside of it. I do want you prepared. I think SPY and can break down, you're going to see a big movement to the downside. So we're going to be watching very, very closely if SPY can break above these key levels. I think SPY's not done yet. I think SPY's going to move it to the downside. So where do I see the levels at? Come on.
Where it could probably fill these gaps.
Say the levels, bro.
If it does not and can break down,
say the levels.
You're going to see a big movement to the downside. So we're going to be watching very, very closely if
all right, the level is 556.93, and then I said 590, I believe. I'm trying to find the exact receipt, but we came to 556.74 so far, getting rejected from that level. 10-minute MACD going red on SPY. Watch out for that. GameStop still sitting at 25.43, AMC at 506. Take a nap again and we'll pump. Find out in the next episode of DZ.
Peace, Pooh. If dilution happens again, you don't want to know what's going to happen, bro. You don't want to know. That's a question that you don't even want me to answer. Remember, they told you dilution is going to cause the squeeze. Isn't that what Boss Blunts and AMC Bigums literally said? Dilution will cause the squeeze. That's what they told you, right? Well, what happened to that? Do you now see they were liars? Type a 1 in the chat if you understand that dilution does not cause a squeeze. Type a 2 in the chat if you believe dilution can cause a squeeze. Let me know the truth. Be real with yourselves. Type a 2 in the chat if you believe dilution can cause short squeezes. Type a 1 in the chat if you know dilution hurts short squeezes. Well, remember they told you the QSIP number will change. That's gonna cause the squeeze, right? The QSIP number change. Not the fact that they added a bunch of shares. That's not gonna affect the short squeeze in any way, right? Imbeciles. Listening to whatever they're told. As you being a part of the DataZero family, I never want you to be lied to in such a manner. That's so appalling. That man bought a house with the money he used that Aron and his buddies gave to him to pump that false narrative. How Boss Blunts is driving around in a Corvette, I think. Do you ever wonder how they got those things? By lying to you, by telling you dilution and is gonna cause a short squeeze. Isn't it ironic that they got those things right around the time that they had them pumping that narrative? They paid a few AMC influencers to pump a lie. That's what they did. They paid a few AMC influencers to pump you a lie. True scams, every single one. Facts, bro. I'm just trying to bring things to light. This is all allegedly, of course. This is all alleged, you know. Allegedly, Boss Blunts and AMC Bigums spread lies for money. Allegedly. But it's neither here nor there. We all know the truth now, and we know that dilution is not going to help us. We all know that now. Apes have experienced dilution. They also told you a reverse split was going to cause a short squeeze. The apes have lived through the short squeeze or lived through the reverse split. They see now for a fact that a reverse split and dilution is not the answer, but is actually the enemy. So hopefully if Aron does try to do any type of dilution, people would become infuriated. I think the ape community is finally ready to say, hey, Aron, if you dilute again, brother, we're going to have some issues here. You know what I mean? So I'm hoping that people are waking up. That's why my job is, to wake people up, help people become critical thinkers,
think about both sides of things. And hopefully we're going to see a change. We got an earthquake last night. Damn. Shout out Texas. Texas been going through it, man. Between the hurricane and now apparently an earthquake. Lots of things going on. Should we sell our AMC? You do what you want, brother. I'm not selling my AMC. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, dude? Sell my AMC for what, bro? The only way they're getting the shares if they let the price go up. I refuse. At this point, this is a sign of protest, dude. This isn't even about the money. At this point, for me, this is a protest, dog. Against this corrupt-ass market, dude. I don't even care about the money. You're not getting the shares just for the fact that it bothers you and it makes you spend more money. You're not getting the shares just because I want you to spend more money on shorting this stock. I want you to spend more and more and more money. I hope that GameStop and AMC make another big ass move and we get more news just like we got recently about short sellers losing billions of dollars. I hope it happens again. I hope it happens again and again and again and again and again and again and again. I hope we have to hold this for another 5 more years and they have to short longer and longer and longer and longer and longer. I just need to figure out more ways to make more profit so I can buy more shares to contribute to the war against corruption. This market is out of control, and the only way to hurt them is their pockets.
Try hard.
I mean, now we literally have till 2030, bruh. This battle just got a whole lot longer. This battle just got a whole lot longer, bro. 2030, bro. They just extended the road. You heard it from Adam Aron herself. AMC ain't going nowhere. I mean, that's what it seems like it's happening. AMC's not going anywhere anytime soon. So why don't the short sellers just cover? What if their plan is to cover slowly over time with several short squeezes like Carvana? Trench warfare for real, dude. This shit is brutal. This shit is fucking brutal, dude. Like, the apes that have made it this far, you are the strongest of the strong. You're out of control. You got silverback on your silverback. That's the time, 2030. Better keep waiting. Because that's the timeline now, 2030.
AMC earnings in 16 days. I think earnings will actually be decent. I think AMC earnings is actually going to be decent.
Hey DJ, you made this?
Bro said reminds me of Red Lobster. R.I.P. Red Lobster. Didn't they have like endless shrimp or some shit? They were literally giving away food. Beats poop. Bro, they hear 2030. People are shook. How do you not know what 2030 is and you own AMC right now? Are you not paying attention to anything going on? People are still not caught up on what's happening. I'm doing one non-stop stream till 2030, yep. From this point forward, I'm not going to stop streaming until 2030. AMC will squeeze in 2030, y'all. Don't worry. No, Adam Aron said AMC will squeeze 2029. I'm sorry. 2029. I'm not 2030. 2029. So AMC will squeeze 2029, not 2030. My bad. Bro, they're trying to say that the bro is like critically ill right now. He went from all of a sudden being fine to like on his deathbed in 5 days is what we're supposed to believe.
Let me see Biden news right now. I want to know if Biden voters are going to vote for Kamala, though. All the news is just saying is Biden plans to speak, so he might be okay. He might be okay. Let that man rest, dude. What the fuck? No, we rally in Moas is in 2029. Kamala Harris and Joe Camel look exactly alike. If you put the two pictures side by side, Joe Camel from the Camel cigarette brand, like if you look up Cool Camel or whatever. Yeah, if you look up Smooth Joe Camel cigarettes and put a picture of that next to Kamala Harris, it looks very similar. Yes, they did dump 50,000 more shares. We always have to check because people will say they're shorting and then they really won't be shorting. Yes, they did just indeed dump 50,000 more shares. They want Amy under $5 is what they're trying to do. They're trying to get Amy under 5, bro. It's clear. They want Amy under 5. They can't get it though for some reason. Just not happening for them. It's clear they want Amy under 5. They keep every time we get momentum, they keep shorting it. This is how you walk something down. Momentum, short it. Momentum, short it. Look what they're doing. Look when they're shorting. 4 minutes ago, 2 hours ago, 2 hours ago, 4 minutes ago, 2 hours ago. 2 hours from that. Short it. They're trying to walk it down to 5. AMC is going to squeeze in 2029. That's the biggest news right now. We squeezed 2029. I can't wait till 2029. So this is what AMC's price should look like today. Do you see what GameStop's doing? If AMC was less manipulated, it would be moving like GameStop. It would have came down, it would have recovered, rebounced, it would have followed this prediction, which both of them followed the prediction, but it would have bounced off of, AMC would have bounced off of 525. So AMC would have went slightly below 525 and bounced. All of this is additional shorting plus them also creating their algo trading it back and forth real fast. News is good and bad, y'all. News is good and bad. It's not necessarily good news. Why does Bitcoin have such big gaps? Bitcoin is just very volatile. Or the Bitcoin ETF. That's Bitcoin ETF right there. This is the Bitcoin ETF. It is a big ass gap right here. That's because Bitcoin moves 24 hours a day and Bitcoin pumped overnight basically. So when the ETF opened up, it opened up real high, and that's what made this gap. This is when Bitcoin recently dumped down to like 53K right here and then ripped back to the upside. So this is the Bitcoin ETF. And the market was closed when that happened. So that's why it made the big gap. It moved in after hours. This is the Ethereum ETF. Ethereum ETF is in action right now. Had a high of 28. So we got one little point to put here. I could probably put one here, and I'll do one more here, and that's gonna be it for now. Maybe when it finds a low, I'll plug that one in. Ethereum ETF not kicking off like the Bitcoin ETF. The Bitcoin ETF kind of exploded when it came out. Well, no, not necessarily. We had a pump and then we dropped down for a while, found a bottom, and then pushed up. So I'm expecting the same thing to happen for Ethereum too. And remember, when the Bitcoin ETF first came out, people were not that excited until later. So remember, the ETF came out down. It was like around here or something. No, it was like around 40K.
So this was the ETF. Yeah. This was ETF time. So remember, this was ETF time right here. Yep, I remember. We pushed the 49K off the news and then came back down and everyone was like, what's going on? And then a Bitcoin went on to make another from the low to the high, like an 80% move, 84% move. So yeah, Ethereum's going to all-time highs. It's obvious. Maybe too obvious. Opportunities in the crypto market, man. That's where it's at. That's where it's at. There's about to be major opportunity in the crypto market. There's bullish momentum building here on AMC. If you look at the MACD, it's curling up. 10-minute time frame. 5-minute probably green, yep. Another fit. Let me see. No, we have 800,000. We're still at 800,000. The last shares were used 13 minutes ago. 50,000 shares used 13 minutes ago. They're trying to push AMC under 5, but can't get it. Alright, so I should do a breakdown and summary of everything that happened for AMC. Okay, in the last couple of days. So in the last day, AMC has gotten some major news. In the last day, AMC has gotten some major news. AMC has got a debt restructuring program. Unfortunately, with this debt restructuring program, AMC can dilute in the future. This is positive for AMC because it does alleviate some of the pressures of bankruptcy. And we have extension from 2026 to 2029 and beyond to 2030. So this is good, but it is also bad. If I were to summarize this in my own words, I would say that Aron has restructured the debt at the price of the shareholders. During the release of this news, AMC made a massive pump to the upside. 29 million volume in one 4-hour candle. We had a halt. The stock was halted. It was called a T1 halt at first, but they end up changing it to what's called a T3 halt. During this halt, a lot of weird stuff went down. So if you had options, you'll notice your options went deep into the money. AMC hitting a price of about $10 per share. They also shorted 200,000 short shares during the actual halt itself. This was during the halt. I don't have the time on the screen, unfortunately, to confirm that, but you can look at my live stream yesterday. This was during the halt. They dumped 200,000 shares during that halt. So there's speculation that AMC may have been trading during the halt. Here is also during the halt. They called it a T1 halt during the time of the halt. If you go look at this same website now, it is labeled as a T3. This is everything that's happened on AMC in the past day till now. The debt restructuring is very, very complex, and that's why Aron was avoiding talking about it on the interview. But yes, there is dilution written into this, and I'll show you where the dilution is right here. The total amount of up to 464 million of exchangeable notes would be exchangeable into up to approximately 92.6 million shares. So that's dilution of 92.6 million shares of the company's Class A common stock, subject to certain terms and conditions. That last part right there is all you need to really understand. Dilution of 92.6 million shares is what that means, okay? I'm going to try to break this down. I might even just like record a video right now off the live. And that might be tonight's video. I might have to skip tonight's video. But I could still put something out. I could, break it down. Let everybody know, hey, this is what's going on. Because people seem to be confused about what's happening. And I want everyone to fully understand exactly what is going on right now with AMC. Also, in other news, the spot ETF. Ethereum spot ETF started trading today. So that is what's going on for AMC and then also stock and crypto news right now. Also, something that is also very interesting during the halt, a massive sell wall appeared at the $10 level. That sell wall is gone. Look, it's gone now. That sell wall's gone, look.
And if you were watching my stream earlier this morning, you know that there was a big sell wall up here at about $10. It's gone now. If you rewind my stream, you can actually see the sell wall. Let's see if it's on my video. Yes, right there it is. You see it? Right there. There's a sell wall from about 10.45 to about $12. That sell wall is now gone. I believe that sell wall was in place because I think AMC traded up during that halt. It's probably in the dark pools. What was AMC's dark pool volume yesterday? I should have looked. I'm telling you guys, AMC, it's only speculation. Obviously, I can't prove it, but I'm telling y'all, AMC was trading during that halt. That's why they were able to short shares, and that's why options contracts went crazy, and that's why that sell wall appeared. And I think AMC went to $10 to $12 during the halt. If we can get 10-minute MACD green, that's going to be a good sign for AMC. Bullish momentum can build. We could start to recover back towards 525. No, he can't just dilute the entire time. He'd have to file an 8K filing. You can't just dilute shares without I mean, unless, I guess anything's possible, but you can't just dilute shares without that. There's rules. You have to file something called a 13F or an 8K filing. You'd have to give some type of notice to the SEC that you're selling shares. That this shit's going down. You know what I mean? There'd be a paper trail. So I don't think he's just been diluting the whole time. And also, they'd be making a lot of money. Like, where would all that money... Like, if they were just selling shares this whole time, where's all that money at? Okay, so I should make a video of exactly what happened to AMC and where it leaves us now, right? That would be the best video. What happened to AMC from yesterday until today? What is going on with the debt? Break it all down. And what is that? Where does that leave us now?
Movie theater chain A.
And then I also have that 6-minute interview with Aron right here.
AMC reaching a new debt restructuring deal. The agreement will extend the maturity of potentially $2.5 billion worth of AMC's debt and reduce its overall debt load by more than $460 million. Joining us now, AMC.
10-minute MACD going green,
CEO
AMC. 10-minute MACD going green, AMC.
And I know you're out of the country. You're in Turkey, Adam, and we haven't seen you, I don't think.
What is that, though? Have we figured that out? Too many late nights at Epstein's, right? Everyone hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Help support this live stream right now. Hit that like button and subscribe. Have we figured out what this is? Let me know in the comments below. I did a live zoom and enhance. Yep, 1080p, zoom, enhance. What do you guys think it is? Yeah, SPY starting to slip. SPY starting to slip. It's going to reject from that level. It's going to reject. Do you guys see how it came up and retested it as resistance? That's exactly what I talked about in my video. That we would come up and test it as resistance. But if it does not and can break down, you're going to see a big movement to the downside. So we're going to be watching very, very closely if SPY can break above these key levels. I think SPY's not done yet. I think SPY's going to push up towards 556.90. So I think this rally for SPY that we're seeing is going to go a little bit higher. But from what I'm seeing overall, it looks like we're most likely going to be rejecting to the downside and not breaking back inside of it. I do want you prepared. It looks like that's what's happening right now, ladies and gentlemen. As we follow the prophecy. AMC 509. AMC getting a bounce off of 502. AMC getting a bounce off of 502. MACD 10-minute time frame green. Grrrah. 10-minute MACD green. Bro's in Turkey. Yeah. Why? What's he doing over there anyways? Is Epstein over there? Maybe he's visiting the Clintons right now. Who knows? Yeah, SPY starting to reject from that level, man. I'm telling you, we're going to see a red week. I just really feel like we're going to see a red week. And it wouldn't be much more for SPY to go red. I'm not a financial advisor. This is not financial advice. Market Glee map. The only thing holding up the market right now is Amazon, Google, and Apple. Do we have any Ethereum holders in the chat? Bitcoin and Ethereum holders, let it be known. Like, where are my Bitcoin and Ethereum holders at, bro? Seriously, do we have any? Like, come on, man. I know we got some, bro. Who's rocking with me, bro? Who's the Bitcoin and Ethereum holders? Who's rocking with me? My top 3 holdings are Bitcoin, Ethereum, and XRP. Does anyone have a similar portfolio? What if the Bitcoin ETF paid dividends? That would be insane. Looks like bullish momentum is finally starting to return into AMC. We got green MACD 10-minute and 15-minute curling up. GameStop's been just steadily grinding to the upside right now. GameStop consolidating, looking like it's going to consolidate and then make another move to the upside. GameStop confirming $25 as support is bullish. GameStop tracking exactly with the prediction from yesterday's video. Bit-O, you dig. I might have to check out this Bit-O. Those sweet, sweet dividends. I'm trying to retire at some point. Get some staking, some dividends. Make some passive income. Some high yield savings accounts. Put it all together, what do you got? Monthly income. If you can stack enough cheese. Well, we're going on 3,000 views right now. Yesterday we got 7,000 views on the live stream. I can't thank you guys enough for that. 7,000 views is insane.
Looks like GameStop's pushing up for that move. I think GameStop's going to make a new intraday high, so GameStop will most likely break 25.62 today. And if GameStop makes a new high, that should help AMC push up. It looks like bullish momentum is finally returning for AMC as the 10-minute MACD goes green and 15-minute MACD starts to curl to the upside. AMC 510, GameStop 25.52.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Ape and Apeettes, GameStop at $25.50. AMC, $5.11. AMC finally moving to the upside as expected. Should be able to head back towards that $5.25. All right. So we just got to inquire about the Discord. I just sent that information out. GameStop MACD going green right now.
Try hard.
If Apple, Google, and Amazon start to fade, that's going to be bad because the chip sector's down right now, and that's what's holding the market up, along with some of the tech, obviously, but chip sector is real big. Apple's holding up the market right now. Microsoft. I think GameStop is obviously, going to make that new intraday high, which I told you it would. I told you GameStop would most likely be breaking 25.62 intraday high, and you can see that GameStop is looking to make that move now. And GameStop did indeed just break intraday high 25.64.
Intraday high, GameStop. This should help push AMI up. AMI starting to build some bullish momentum. 15-minute MACD now green on AMC. 15-minute MACD now green. AMC. Bullish momentum building. GameStop trying to push up right now. Why is the bull in Turkey? Why do you guys keep talking about cup and handles? This is like the third time I've seen somebody talk about a cup and handle. New intraday high, GameStop 25.64. Let's see if GameStop can break it. All right, so far we're at that 24, so we're gonna put that as a resistance there. Just put that line right there like that. Where you think ETH price is going? It's probably gonna trend down, and if you can get that shit for the low, it's probably gonna trend down, find a bottom. It's hard to tell where that bottom's gonna be now. Could be coming in now, but once it finds its bottom, it's probably gonna do what Bitcoin ETF and go up a lot. And if you look at Bitcoin ETF, you could have got that for $22 here at the low, and now what? It's 37. That's a good 76% move. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Could have got a little 70% banger. But if you're really going to invest in like Ethereum, why don't you just buy the actual underlying asset itself? I think Ethereum will outperform its ETF. Not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor.
15-minute MACD finally green, AMC. 15-minute MACD finally green. If I hear news about big inflows to the Ethereum ETF, that's gonna be good news. Like if you hear like big news about Ethereum ETFs doing good with the inflows, because that's what a lot of people are doubting right now is the inflows. A lot of people are doubting inflows on the Ethereum ETF. If we see ETH ETF, generate some hype, it's gonna be good news for the crypto market. Crypto is turning into an industry. It's going to be a whole industry in the United States. It's going to be a whole new field. It is a whole new field. It's just going to be more and more generalized. The ARPANET. What does it all mean? %56 off exchange volume right now. 8 million in volume. 8 million shares were traded. 8.6 to be exact. Were traded off exchange. AMC's total volume for today, 15 million. That means 8 million more shares could have been traded. But they're in the dark pool. How is that legal? We need to get rid of dark pools. We need to get rid of short selling. We got some divergence. We got price going up, MACD going down. We need to see that shit change. Bro, join the Discord today. All right. Talk about immediate action. We're gonna have to provide some value here and make some trades. Bro immediately acted. AMC still at 509. 509. We've been here all day. Is this the battle of 509? Is this a new battle? The battle of 509? Is this like real shit happening? Oh, SPY's about to pump. Yeah, SPY's about to pump. It's about to pump past. SPY's about to pump past 55674 for today. Yeah, SPY's about to pump. It looks like SPY's about to rip. Has it got what it takes? Let's find out. What does the news say? Biden's doctor says presidents have resolved. Okay, check it out. We got this. We got new articles coming out for Biden. This just dropped. And it shows the VIX coming down. Is the VIX really at 14? Because that's elevated, kind of. Small cap gains resume ahead of major tech earnings. UPS faces worst day ever. So they're still talking about this narrative of rotating into the small cap and mid cap out of the bigger caps. Still talking about the rotation narrative. Yeah, SPY's trying to set up for a move here. Welcome to the Discord, bro. Welcome to the Discord. What if I just started streaming to the Discord only? Would anyone care? Just give up 13,686 subscribers. Just give it all away. Does anyone want gifted 13,686 subscribers? I'm gonna gift 1,000 memberships. Gifted membership, bitch. Hey. What it do? Money over everything, even you. DZ from the tube. What it do? Nice add-on, bro. DZ from the tube. I mean, someone just bought it, bro. Edgar. I'm trying to tell him welcome right now. I'm literally typing him a message saying welcome to the Discord. Personalized message just for him. I've been wanting to get in the Discord. I read as many comments as possible. All right, current intraday prices right now: 510 AMC, GameStop 25.52. AMC has been at 510 for like the past, seems like 50 days, but it's only been about an hour, two. It's an unfortunate world we live in. Wow. They just dumping on Amy, bro. Just trying to walk her down past 5, but they can't. What is wrong with these people? Why do they keep doing this? Why do they keep spending this money? Does this even make sense anymore? Like, it makes sense for us because all we have to do is hold. Like, even if you don't want to buy anymore, you can just hold and you don't have to spend any money. You just have to sit there. But these people have to continually spend money. Does this make any sense anymore? To just continually short the stock that is for 3 years. When will they say that this is not a positive business model, that this is not sustainable? When are they gonna finally say it? All they have to do is hold. We don't have to. We can just keep holding and holding and holding and hold. What are they gonna do if AMC never goes out of business? What if it's 2050
and AMC's still in business, they're still gonna keep shorting? When will they finally say, this doesn't make sense? Who's gonna come to their boss and be like, boss, this doesn't make sense anymore. We're spending money every single day. We're spending money every single quarter. Sometimes AMC and GME go up randomly and we lose billions of dollars. So we're spending billions trying to short the stock. We're spending billions trying to put out FUD against the stock. We're spending billions buying and paying off YouTubers and whatever and buying Aron. We're spending billions, okay? And then suddenly, out of nowhere, the stocks just go up a lot, and we also lose billions then. When does this become not sustainable? Or just not logical, not viable? What sense does it make? Keep telling me the price is an overall uptrend. Why do you keep on shorting? I mean, the price was literally $9.95 not too long ago, and now the price is it's up 150%. What is the point? And now GameStop is just holding these levels. You can't even get it back down to the original levels. Now GameStop is just slowly creeping higher and higher and higher and higher. What is going to happen when it slowly creeps past 30, creeps to 40, creeps to 50? What is your end plan, Kenny G? Talk to me, brother. What is the end goal here, brother? Talk to me, Kenny. GameStop just keeps slowly creeping up. AMC just slowly creeping up. Now AMC, before AMC wouldn't go under 4. Now it won't go under 5. What happens when it won't go under 6? GameStop wouldn't go under 22. Now it won't go under 24. Tenacious, baby. Gotta love the apes, gotta love the apes. Gotta love the apes, gotta love the apes. Gotta love the apes, gotta love the apes. Apes are tenacious. Apes are tenacious. Gotta love the apes, gotta love the apes. Gotta love the apes, gotta love the apes. Gotta love the apes, gotta love the apes. Apes are tenacious. Bitcoin will keep accumulating below 70K until this critical month, top trader predicts. Actually, seems like pretty sound analysis. I cannot wait till Bitcoin hits $1 million per coin so I can be rich. 15 or 20. I'll take AMC 15 or 20 right now. I would just like to sell some shares so I can buy back. You know what I mean? I would just like it to have a nice little pump so I can offload some of these shares and then I'll buy back in or whatever the case may be. But I'm ready to offload a little bit. Take some profit. You know what I mean? I don't know about you guys. I stacked up. I got some GME shares in the money right now. Got some GME shares in the money right now. Just sitting on them. Sitting on a bag right now. Bought them shares at about $15 per share. Kind of figuring what to do with them. GameStop just keeps trending up. MACD green weekly time frame, MACD green monthly time frame. We could see an overall uptrend for a month, 2 months, 3 months. When the monthly MACD goes green, that's a big deal. We could see an uptrend for quite some time. I'm thinking about holding on to these shares until I see at least $50. Then I'll let them go. Then I'll let them go at 50, 70, 80. But GameStop could trend up for a while. Green monthly MACD is a big deal. We could see a monthly uptrend for months. Multiple months of uptrend. Where you see basically like we seen last time. Where you started the trend up, 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 up. Look how long it trended up for. GameStop trended up all the way to this peak here, but it was really, if you really look, it was just an overall uptrend to here, and then it dropped down to a downtrend. Yes, this was your peak, but you had an overall uptrend for quite some time that you could have made money. And it bottomed, because of this huge move, it was volatile, but you also had a bottom here that you could have ran up or ran up to either of these highs. AMC still at 510. Plot twist. GameStop in an overall uptrend after breaking out of the falling wedge. Nice. Hey. All right, type a chat, 1 in the chat if you think AMC is going to close at 509. Type a 2 in the chat if you think AMC is going to close at 510. Because this is the price we've been at for the last 2 hours. Like now it's been 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, about 45 minutes. So yeah, about an hour. We've been about 509, 510. They want us under $5 right now. So, not an ideal situation for any of us. The short sellers or the apes. They're trying to keep us basically beat down after good news. They don't want you to be like, oh, AMC to the moon, buy more shares, right? But they're so dumb. People could buy shares at a low price now. Why are they so dumb? They don't think that we could actually be smart enough to be like, oh, well, the price is consolidating at $5. Let me just pick up some shares here at 5 for the low. Like, your shorting tactic doesn't work if the people keep buying and or are good traders and can buy the bottom. You just keep pushing it down. The stock keeps spiking up. They can keep buying the bottom and selling the tops. Your shorting tactic will not work with sophisticated traders or buying and holding apes. So then we get into this deadlock where 3 years later we have them still shorting, apes still holding. Unbelievable. Shout out to all of the apes right now that helped make it this far, who held the line. Yo, shout out to you, because without you, we wouldn't be here right now. And AMC would not have seen a second move. If it wasn't for the apes that held, we would have never seen this. GameStop would have never seen this or this without the apes that held. Shout out to the apes that held. Shout out to the ones that held. $550,000 shares left available to short AMC. 3.4 million available to short GME. Hey. Looking for the next. That's what I should make my profile name. Looking for the
or my bio on Twitter, looking for the next big move. Looking for the next big move. Eternally looking for the next big move. Doc Willie with the 5? Bro. Thank you. Doc Willie with the 5. Spy just getting jiggy with it right now. Na. Spy getting jiggy with it. Get jiggy with what? Bro had a hit and he didn't even know it. Wait, didn't that song go platinum? Consolidates forever and ever and it's like, nah. We are, bro, this is called bar coding, bro. This is some bullshit. Unfortunately, AMC holders, man, they have to deal with some of this stuff, bro. Bar coding, manipulation. This is algorithmic trading. What I tell you about the algorithmic trading, when I told you guys they were trading it back and forth real fast, that's what they're doing. That's what they're doing. Look. Big move coming today or tomorrow morning. What makes you say that, brother? What evidence you got? Put me on game. I want to know. Let me know when the big move's coming, because I want to make a bag, bro. Come on. Don't hoard the information to yourself. AMC 508, GameStop 2543. Yo, is SPY slipping? Watch carefully. SQQQ 815 right now. Bar coding. Yeah, I see. So SPY got that push to the upside and then correction back down. Volatility getting crazy with the bands. So right now the bands are getting tight on Amy. And we are breaking below 508 right now. There's support and resistance at 509. We kind of need to hold that level there. This is kind of important. High frequency trading. I'm gonna trade the shares back and forth really fast. Pin the price to a certain level. Add that on top of short sales. What do you got? Today's price action. AMC 510, GameStop 2554. A hammer with a mallet? Where do you see that at, brother? Where do you see a hammer with a mallet? It sounds like some type of flag or something. Send them in, brother. Send them in. Send them on in. That's fine. Send them on in. Looks like they're working for GameStop. I think that would be called a gavel. And that is the symbol for Weeble for trade, apparently. Which a gavel is basically a fancy hammer used to make noise, held by judges. Heary, heary. Used in a definition. The judge banged the gavel against the desk before the meeting started. Word, gavel. Heary, heary. Example in real life. Heary, heary. The meeting is starting. Apes, gather round. You dig? Come on, Amy, do something. I don't care if you go up, down, sideways. All right, no, don't go sideways because you've been doing that all day. Should I pretend I'm asleep again? Last time that happened, we made a big move and we got a 30-minute halt. And a whole bunch of crime went down in the back and in the background. Y'all ready for this? Yo, that was crazy. They did literally want to catch me sleeping, bro. Because as soon as I went to sleep last time, yesterday, it happened. The very minute I closed my eyes, shit started to go crazy. They were waiting to catch me slipping, bro. You're right. Boom, baby. I'm back. Bet you didn't know I left. Had to get some food real quick. Eating last night's leftovers. And they slap. No. Delicioso. Delicioso. Interesting that the 30-minute or that the 15-minute is green, the 10-minute is green, the 5-minute is green. We might actually go to the upside. By the end of the day, we're gonna end up breaking to the upside most likely. That's kind of wild. 10-minute RSI neutral above the blue medium line. Bollinger Band's constricted. We got to get above the blue medium line here on the 15-minute. But we got green MACD. Delicioso. GameStop's trying to push for a new intraday high. Slapping. It's totally worth it. Look at GameStop. GameStop's setting up for another move, and the short sellers are sick right now, bro. Because this shit's not even close to over, bro. AMC 512, by the way. AMC 512, by the way. This shit's not even close to over, dog. I drew a magical white line and made Amy move. You see how that works? As soon as I drew the line, that's when Amy finally moved. We've been barcoding for the past hour and a half. As soon as I drew the line, that's when Amy finally made a move. Do you understand the power that I have? How do you think I feel with this type of power, wielding it? When I want Amy to go up, she goes up. But not until I draw the magical white dotted line. When I finally draw the magical white dotted line, that's when shit happens. Not before and not after.
Amy with a little push to the upside, 514. Take note how Amy only moved once I said she's going to go to the upside. Once I drew the line, that's when Amy finally moved. With great power comes great responsibility. That's what my uncle always used to tell me. I wield the power of moving stocks. Notice how once I drew the magical white line, Amy decided to go to the upside. Thanks, Live to Acquire. Or Live to Acquire. Consumerism! I'm a happy consumer. I'm a happy consumer. I'm just a sheep. I do what I told. I buy what I'm supposed to do. I obey every single law. I'm just a sheep. I do what I told. I buy what I'm supposed to do. I believe what you tell me. I'm just a sheep. I do what I told. I believe what you tell me. Whatever's true. You are the master. I am the sheep. Question nothing. Accept everything. Stand for nothing. Fall for everything. A great man once told me, if you don't stand for something, you'll fall for anything. Ultra. Amy moving to the upside as expected.
What's your favorite scary movie?
Ultra combo. Ultra combo. Real trap shit. AMC 513. GameStop 2558. Can GameStop make a new intraday high? As we move into power hour. 5 minutes till power hour. 5 minutes till power hour. AMC just hit 518, pulling back slightly now. How you do that there? Ultra combo.
Hold on 1 second, guys. Hold on 1 second. Hold on, run that back. Run that back. AMC 510, AMC 510, GameStop 24, 2554, 2554. Bro, 2,000 shares at $5 a piece. That's not a small penny, dog. It's a decent amount. It's normally how it goes. You sell something and then it rockets, right? Telling you something's going down behind the scenes, bro. For sure. 550,000 shares left available to short AMC. 3.4 million available to short GME. AMC 513. GameStop 25. 58. Up 1.42% on the day. GameStop down 3.02% on the day. SPY sitting at 554.95. Want to see AMC get back above that 525 level. GameStop holding
critical $25 support and resistance. GameStop potentially moving back towards that 26.67 level. Want to watch these things closely. Now, let's lock in. You know what time it is? 3 p.m. EST. Power hour. If anything's going to go down, it's going to go down now. Let's get this power hour started. Power hour DZ live stream. Lock in now. Also hit the like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. Stop playing games. Hit the like button and subscribe. It's worth it. It is what it is. Yo, this shit is insane. AMC 512. 512 still, son. At least it's not 510, right? Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Running back. My pocket's fat. Just like a running back. I need a stack. How many stacks you want? I need 100 racks. I need 100 bags. But if somebody came out with a hard ass rap song, but that shit started like Peter Piper picked a peck of peck. Hey, yo, Peter Piper picked. That shit will go viral, dog. Guarantee it. Verse viral nursery rhyme. Rap. It's the first of its kind. I call it Peter Piper. Peter Piper. Don't worry, my chair makes some noises. It does have this part that unfolds here. It makes this noise. So if you hear that noise, don't be alarmed. It's just a footrest. And then that little creak noise is just a spring in the back. Maybe need some WD-40, I don't know. Brand new chair. Probably just metal, and metal makes that sound. If you could maybe spray some WD-40 in there, maybe get rid of it, but not that concerning overall. Hopefully you guys and girls are having a good day today. A little bit slow day. I know people were expecting a little bit more excitement, especially after yesterday's debacle. But hey, you know, this is the stock market. You never know what to expect on a day-to-day basis. One day could be crazy, the next day could be normal. One day could be normal, the next day it could be crazy. Things can literally just happen in the blink of an eye, or they can take time to build up into one
giant spectacle, or maybe they might build up and you think it's going to be a giant spectacle and it turns into a nothing burger. That is the market for you. Right now, we're currently looking at AMC at a price of about $5.11, down to 3.18% on the day. GameStop sitting about $25.57, up 1.39% on the day. Hey, hey. Peter Piper, y'all. And he picked a pack of peppers. Yeah. Oh shit. Lottie Dottie, we like the party is the first Peter Pepper style rap. And it was a banger. I can't believe you just pointed that out. It's already been done before. Snoop Dogg did it. And it was an absolute hit. Also, we do have Will Smith with Getting Jiggy with It. Na 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 na. So, I don't know. Does that count as well? Well, this could be our 2000, you know, our era. I'm sure the kids will love it. If it's before Snoop Dogg, I don't know, man. That's before my time. Oh, man. Yeah, that's too old. Was that who that was? That's like right on the threshold of where my knowledge base begins. That's just getting right on the edge of the cusp. I'm like ChatGTP. I don't have anything past what? Before, I would say 1989. I've only heard stories. GameStop apparently not giving up today. It's the DZ era right now. That's going to be in 2050. Pipe with a switch. Yo, this shit is crazy. Peter Pepper picked a pepper pick. I can't even say that shit, bro. I can't even say the whole... I was trying to make a joke out of it, and I can't even say the freaking nursery rhyme. I should have practiced before I tried. I should have practiced. I'm wearing white t-shirts again. Y'all know what that means. Hopefully you do, because I don't. Oh, great. AMC's back at 510. AMC, you've become my new elite employee. AMC, I need this nonsense to stop right now. I need it to stop. I thought Lottie Dottie was Snoop Dogg. I was way off on that one. How many minutes remaining, y'all? Follow the white rabbit. AMC is the white rabbit. I'm going to keep following that thing. They're dumping shares right now. I don't believe it. Yes, they actually are. You guys are getting too good at determining when they dump shares. Is there somebody literally just watching the Fintel page, hitting refresh, 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 refresh? Because how does somebody always know that they're dumping shares? You tell me now. I just look at the chat, and the chat will let me know when they're dumping shares, and then I'll just confirm if it's true or not. Y'all are starting to tell me, is there somebody literally watching the Fintel page just hitting F5 constantly until that thing changes, and then as soon as it changes, you let me know? What's happening? How are we getting these reports so quickly? It literally doesn't even say 1 minute ago. It says now. It said now. It said they're shorting now. It didn't even say 1 minute ago, just a second ago. It said they're shorting now. And bro knew instantly and had already typed it in the chat. We're on top of this. Okay, we got this ish. We're on top of it over here. Oh man, we've been infiltrated. We were talking about that yesterday. Undercover apes. I wasn't very nice yesterday. I better stop being so mean. I'm gonna get canceled, dude. We like to party. We always bother people. We bother everybody. We like to party. We bother everybody. We always cause trouble. We bother everybody. AMC starting to curl to the upside.
513. GameStop 25.58. We always cause trouble. We bother everybody. Hey, we got some we got a new member, Chili. If you're still watching the stream, we got a new member to the Discord. If you're still watching. Just doing my best, dude. Trying to provide value in the best way possible. Just doing my job, sir. Just doing my job. Let's go, GameStop. New intraday high, bitch. Let's go. Come on, that's a bull flag, B. It's a bull flag, bitch. It's a bull flag if I ever see the bull flag, bitch. Let's go, GameStop. Let's go, GameStop. Go GameStop. GameStop. So drop a rocket if you want to see GameStop make a new intraday high. Intraday high is 25.64, 25.67. I repeat, 25.67. If you want to see GameStop make a new intraday high, drop a fucking rocket now. Drop it. I want to see multiple rockets dropped. Multiple rocket styles. Let's get a little diversity up in this piece. I want to see multiple different rockets. Let your voices be heard. AMC 514. GameStop 25.64. Intraday high 25.67. Got some diverse rockets in the building. I can only utilize the white lines at the most critical of times. If I overutilize the white lines, I'll lose my power. It's very taxing using that type of power. If I do it too many times, I'll drain. I'll drain all my energy. My last attack took most of my strength. I must recoup. Diverse rockets in the chat right now. What an interesting shape on SPY. What an interesting shape, because like this is very strange price action. You don't normally see, like, this is a weird shape, dude. You have this, like, this is weird looking. You don't normally see price action like this. It's kind of weird looking to me anyways. I could just be tripping, I don't know. I guess it could be called stair stepping up, but this is kind of like a double top almost to a double top to a wedge maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I'm probably just tripping, huh? What do we got here, SPY? What are we looking at? What are we talking about? Let's see what we're looking at on here in the bigger time frames for SPY. Red MACD hourly time frame. That's not good. 30-minute red. It's also not good. Looks like it's showing signs of weakness while approaching this major support and resistance. Looks like SPY might have rejected from this rising support and resistance as we expected. We talked about this in my video. Though if we did break back inside of this overall, it looks like we're most likely going to be rejecting to the downside and not breaking back inside of it. Like I said, it's going to come up, retest these levels, and push down. It's now retesting and potentially getting ready to move down. So SPY is indeed right now tracking. So far, tracking. Tracking. So far, we are tracking. How long will this last? Find out on the next episode of DZ. So I wonder if they're more afraid of AMC or more afraid of GameStop. GameStop, they have a bunch of shares saved up, but AMC, they have low ammo. AMC seems less volatile than GameStop, but AMC seems closer to blast off zone because AMC blast off zone is maximum $6, right? We'll start pumping at 6. Around 575 we start to pump. Look how close we are. We're cents away. GameStop is more like $30. Now GameStop moves a little bit more than AMC, but is $30 relative to the same as AMC's $512 right now, and we start taking off around 570, $6. Is that really relative to AMC going all the way to 30? I think that AMC's closer to blast off point with less shares available to short and a higher cost to borrow. Cost to borrow is still pathetic on both because of the dilution. Sorry, I didn't mean to mute. But yeah, cost to borrow is pathetic on these stocks because of the dilution. Hopefully you heard that part. Absolutely pathetic cost to borrow on both stocks because of dilution. Diversity rockets in the chat, baby. AMC 514. Can we get a 515 close? Is it possible? Is it possible? Kind of pushing up here in the close.
Classic on the track, boy.
AMC 515. GameStop new intraday high. Yeah. That's what we do. And then Robert right on cue. Buy, playing, MRA. I will have to look at it, brother. Let's see. What is it? MIRA? MIRA. Let's go. Let's check it out. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got, son. Oh, this is that crazy wonky stock. Yeah. Ooh. Brothers and sisters, you gotta be careful with shit like this. See, now you're in the period where it's either gonna do one of two things. It's gonna dump all the way back down, or it's gonna consolidate and move back up. Right now, this is looking extremely bearish. You have very red MACD. You have a bear flag forming. This is a downwards formation with a upwards channel. That looks like a bear flag. Yeah, you can see a bear flag. You can see it. All right, that upwards. I'm not drawing lines exactly, but that upwards movement, okay? That channel upwards, that upwards sideways consolidation. Yeah, you don't want to see that type-ish. All right, so you got a little bit of bear flag action, MACD red, sell signal. I bet you the Bollinger Bands are mad tight, getting ready to tell you a move's coming, and you're below the blue medium line. This stock would have to get back above $3 in order to have a chance of any upside. If this stock can break back above $3 to $3.50, it has a chance to maybe maintain and push back up. But if it loses $2.25, you will be seeing a lot of downside for this stock. Not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. You gotta watch out for stocks like that push up crazy fast. The best thing you can do for a stock that moves that fast is to, when you buy that shit, sell that quick. Just sell that shit just as quickly as you bought it. You start making 100, 200%, you cash out, man. You gotta have some type of rules, or you're gonna get burnt trying to hold that shit to the top, and you don't even know how to read the charts that good, and you're just gonna be like, next thing you know, it's going to start coming down a little bit. We'll be like, well, I'll just wait to hold because it'll go back up. And then you keep holding. Next thing you know, it's going down even further. And you're like, well, now I have to hold because I lost on my profit. But that's when you made another mistake. You made a mistake not selling in the first place. You made a mistake holding it when it started to pull back. And now you're making another mistake by saying, oh, well, I have to hold because I lost some of my profit and I'm not at max gains now. Mistake. The best trade is a profitable trade. If you can get out in the green, get out in the green. Even if it's pulled back and it's only a little green. A win is a win. A W is a W. You have to break this shit down to a science, dog. You have to win more than you lose. So you need as many W's as possible.
I don't know, but UPS apparently experienced the worst day in history. Let's check it out real quick. What if this is the future of this, like, more stocks are gonna do this? What a move. This thing's been on an overall downtrend though. Yeah, this thing's gonna come back down in a big way. Unfortunately. Is this a positive story from Benzinga for Adam Aron? Or for AMC? All right, y'all, we have about 12 minutes remaining. 12 minutes remaining. All right, right now GameStop currently at 25.52. AMC 510. SPY going red on the day after coming up to tap those price targets we talked about in my video. SPY rejecting in a big way to the downside as expected. Finally rejecting from the overall channel. This is major development on SPY. So GameStop pushed up throughout the day. AMC pulled back, found a bottom off of 502. AMC got a nice bounce off of 502, bouncing back to about 512. About 7 minutes remaining in the day. SPY pulling back. SQQQ potentially breaking out of a falling wedge. This would be bullish for SQQQ. You have this push to the upside, then you have this falling wedge. You could see SQQQ making another move to the upside, indicative of SPY coming down. NASDAQ coming down. If we lose a little bit more, Apple, Google, Amazon, gonna see the market pull back in a big way. Looks like we are rejecting like expected from the video. I do want you prepared the Five minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. GameStop 25.54. AMC 509. Aron said, or no, Benzinga said, are the good times about to roll for AMC? Box office looking good. Deadpool Wolverine about to come out. New debt restructuring. Should the shorts just cover? We could be winning, like, as far as the macro is concerned. Like, Now the shorts have to look at a whole different time frame. They should start looking at ways to figure out how to cover, because they're looking at a whole different time frame now. It's clear that the movie theaters are not dying. It's clear. Movie theaters are not dying. Might be not in a good position as far as, let's say, another company that's profitable, or not, we'll say profitable, but also doesn't have debt. AMC has debt. This is something that needs to be addressed, but the debt was addressed, and we have to 2030 till maturities. Now they have to look at a whole different horizon, a time horizon. Like, whoa, this thing just got a whole lot longer than we expected. Should we start to cover? Are we going to short till 2030? Are you going to hold a short position till 2030, paying the interest on that and shorting the stock down every day, paying the money for that too? Is that what you're going to do every single day when all the apes have to do is hold and pay nothing? It costs them nothing to hold, and they don't listen to the news no more. They don't listen to the lies no more. They don't care about the price action no more. They know how to buy the dips. I don't think you're going to keep doing it. It's illogical. Got 414. Got 4,418 views. 279 people in the building right now. 247 likes. If you guys want to help support the channel for absolutely free, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. We're at 13,690 subscribers. Thank you. Welcome to the new subs. Welcome to the channel. Nice little come up today. I appreciate it. The family stay growing every single day. You already know how we do. You already know how we move. We got 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. 45 seconds remaining. Thirty seconds remaining. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Trading is over. 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 Trading is done. It's a wrap. Finito. This is it. Market is closed. It's done. It's over. AMC 508. GameStop 2552. AMC closing down on the day, 3.79%. AMC closing green on the, or GameStop closing green on the day, 1.19%. So GameStop up 1.19, AMC down 3.79. SPY also having a red day, 0.17% to the downside. SPY looking like it's going to have that red week that we were calling for. Let's see about AMC and GME having a green week. So far, AMC clinging on to a green week, and GameStop having a green week.
Continue to tune in for more updates and predictions. Check for a video around 8:30 Eastern Standard Time. But if we don't have a video, make sure you tune in for the live stream. Around 9:15, 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. I appreciate everybody for watching today. Tuning into the live stream, I truly do. Leave that like button on the way out if you don't mind. Hit that subscribe button on the way out if you don't mind. If you find a video informative, entertaining, live stream informative, entertaining. The fam growing every single day. In every single way. We have 3 brand new members today. Much appreciated. You're welcome, Tan. Yeah, welcome to the new members of the fam and welcome new subscribers, baby. Thanks for watching, everyone. I appreciate it. They want us under $5, but we keep holding 5. I would say $5 is very important level. If GameStop keeps pushing up, that's going to help put bullish pressure on AMC.
AJ, you made this?
All right, everybody. Thanks for watching. I truly, truly, truly appreciate it. Thank you for all the support today as well. Super chats, memberships. Thank you for the likes and subscribes. Make sure you always do the number one thing. Have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. What happened? Oh shoot, Eric G. Eric G Wildin'. Thank you, Eric G. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you, Eric G. Bro's wild. Bro's wild for real. One of a kind legend. Thank you, sir. One of a kind. Remember, you want to see AMC hold 502. You want to see GameStop remain above 2503. Remember these levels. AMC will want to see hold 502. The saga continues. Oops. Don't move that. Now I moved it. There it is. They want us under 5. We won't go under. 500,000 shares left available to short AMC. 3.3 million available to short. GME. 28 minutes ago, they just dumped 100,000 shares on GameStop. All right, everybody. Peace. Don't be sad, bro. Bye, Mano. That's all she wrote.